I'm going to claim that this is to test that my controller is working. But in actuality, you know what the actual reason is. And besides, there's still ads for at least 3 minutes of this before I actually start, so who cares, really? Very brief, very quickly. Then I can switch over to Melty. Hi, Effie. You're not in pain yet. You're not in pain yet. I haven't even opened up Melty yet. All set, and give me... Should be like 2.5 minutes to finish this song now? I think. Okay. Now I can switch over to Melty. Normally, I'd say don't warm up on dial tone. This time, maybe not. Whoops. Okay. I hate that anytime that I uninstall this game, like... It's between this and, even the music's different. It's between this and... I think Unist, where they, like, delete all your local stuff. Wait, can I not even, like, change the name? No, I can. Best of 3. You can choose the best of 3. Plays my only battle till they win this number of times. Okay, there we go. Room's open. Is there any way of changing the music that I have? I can. There it is. Oh, right. You select the character before. Whatever, it's fine. I mostly want to play Alco anyway. totally forgot how I do one of the things I want her to do. There it is. This is fine. Alco's such a stupid character. That was slow. And there's thank you for the follow. Gotta be kidding me. I don't know why that worked. By all accounts, that command grab should have gotten me, but whatever. The aim in Spain without the S. Listen, it's not too bad yet. I'm not even playing Miyako. I am doing very well. It's Friday. I get to play Melty Blood. What do you ask more for? Not do that. Why? It's fine. Oh my god. I'm gonna pop it. Thank you for stopping. Bye. Wait, we're in server. Oh my god. I have to remember I can triple jump. Come on. That was way too high. That's fine. Should have been light. Okay, that was scary. Oh, that's right. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Aw, that's very nice of her. It's nice and finding games entertaining. Fighting games are very entertaining, especially if you have... Wait. Especially when you're playing something really fun like Melty. I can't even remember how I play Count, but I still want to. Most definitely reminds me I need more fighting games. Well, it depends on like the ones that you like. Like, it's important because I have a variety, but like my very obvious kind of like blind spot is 3D fighters. Like, I cannot play Tekken to save my life, but I can play a bunch of 2D fighters. Come on. Oh, I can't side grenade. That side switch, I didn't know. Bad. Ah, it's bad. I just put myself in the corner for no reason. That's not gonna kill. Between 2D. Yeah, I can't really keep up with like side stats. Even though I wanted... Damn it. There was a time where I really wanted to learn Tekken, but I couldn't keep up with it. I'm a lot better when it comes to just normal 2D fighters. It has been so long since I played Count. That's bad? No. The only 3D fighting I recall playing was Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero when that came out. It was fun in its prime. The person I'm playing against right now plays Sparking Zero. Plays for fun. I haven't gotten into it, but like I know... I want to like try to get into a 3D arena fighter. Mostly because like they always seem super interesting, but I can never... Come on, I almost remembered that. But something about them just never really clicked for me. I'm used to having like no range on my normals. Or at least having like more speed to kind of like counteract it. Damn it. It's throwing me off that I don't have my colors, that's why I'm losing. Or wine. Why did I do that? I thought I was playing Grand Blue or like... I thought I was playing Grand Blue. So I thought that was gonna sweep. That reversal was not invuln. Good to know. I thought it was. Take your licks. Take your licks while you can get them. Okay, now I'm remembering. I'm remembering. Danger dog. Not yet. Not yet. That is why. That's sad. I'm remembering enough to get by with counts. I got really scared. I got really scared for like a couple seconds of what like the rest of that name was. Alcohol and drinking. Why do so many people play this goddamn gorilla? That's not what I wanted, but that got me out of there. I messed that up. I forget if that's a grab or if that's on contact hit. Not gonna lie, that had me scared for a little bit. I don't know why I crouched there. I knew that that was an overhead. That one also had me scared, can't lie. It's funny, because, like, I had barely done, like, an arcade run since getting back into this. Well, since re-downloading this. And I haven't even played the character like I did the arcade run with. That was my mistake. Huh? Wait, does that hit multiple times? I need to stop thinking that he's alpha. That was dumb. That was dumb on my part. My brain is like instantly forgetting what I should be doing. Welcome back! Come back. Burn your magic sacrifice. Not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Because now I'm doing this and I have no health. Happy little accidents, I'll say. That was close. That really had me on the ropes. That was genuinely really scary. Aw. That was rough. That took me a sec. I almost died. Like multiple times. Where are you? That was a really fun match, but that was scary. Alright, time for my original main. Very different taste in women. I know Warframe. I spent like a little bit of time trying to get into it. Like, woo. I just wasted all that anger. If you're enjoying yourself, it's not a waste of time. Like, the long-term grind. Oh my god. The long-term grind just wasn't for me. Oh, that went right through. 1,200? Listen. I'm someone who's actively afraid of like looking at my playtime in Final Fantasy, in Final Fantasy 14. And that is definitely like one of the most important games to me. Can't lie, that got me. I try to get health back. Only at 800 for Warframe. Try playing 14s for play a couple games twice, my pick kills work. Like, ooh, like game time codes or ooh. Because there are like, because like it takes a while. Well, not takes a while. Like there are. You have to be careful about how certain things work. Like, I know you actively should not own the... You shouldn't get the Steam version of 14. Like, it's better just to get it from the launcher. But then you also have to be very... Oh my god. You have to be very specific about different things with your Square Enix account when setting up. And that also changes depending on if you did the free trial or not. Fuck, that got me. Both Steam and the launcher. It's a little bit finicky. But like I started on PS4. No, untrue. I started on PS3. Hang on, I'm locking in for this. I say before instantly whiffing. I can do this, I can do this. I tried to get into Warframe for like a while. But like the progression just isn't what I want from a game like that. But I will happily pour 300 hours, over 300 hours into multiple Monster Hunter titles. Or like, I think I was almost at a... I think I'm at like over 200 for Lobotomy Corporation. Got ya. Got ya. There we go. I did try playing with friends. I did try playing with their friends. Like, just... I don't even mind grinding. I just don't like the specific way that it wants me to grind. Where it's like, hey, use different warframes, use different weapons, use different equipment. It's like, what if I want to put time into making like one build? What if I want to make like one specific build? But then like overall account progression is like locked if you don't like vary that. And like I like varying things up and I like trying different weapons, different characters and stuff. Like that's why I played so many different characters in different fighting games and play so many different weapons in Monster Hunter. But like that was born out of my own desire, not the game saying, hey, in order to reach HR 100 you need to do like 50 hunts with Hunting Horn. Because I was in the air, that's why. Calculated. Going right through. That misinput probably saved me there. Please? Not enough. Love the nail. It is the access for the new weapons, and it's like, hey, if you want this one, then that means that you have to spend... Sorry. Sorry, I have a weakness for like I have a weakness for when the goofy character gets serious for like a split second. I think it's hot. I think Noelle's hot. I might like her a little bit. Maybe that's the reason that I was drawn to her as my first main. The Warframes can be gotten at any rank, but like also I remember what was it? I think it was Mesa. I feel a friend of mine, like years ago, this is now over a decade, like tried to get me into Warframe because they had bought me Mesa. Okay, I'll smash the mirror too. Hate this. My friend had gotten me Mesa. Oh my god. And like, I felt bad because I never like spent more time with the game. Because I think at that time my friend... That was the same friend that I was playing League with. He also got me... I think he got me the Blackthorn Morgana skin too. But we like spent way more time playing League than like ever playing Warframe. But I also don't think my computer at the time could have handled it. That's good. Dang! But it sucks too, because like I actually kind of like the movement. I like the movement and I like the general feel of the gunplay, I just don't like the long-term grind. Why is... oh. Can't smack this one! I knew that was gonna happen. Why is it still on screen? I hate... That thing is going to make the entire track from one end of the screen to the other. On any normal character, that would have gotten you to block at the very least. What is... what? I don't even think I've seen that super. Since energy drain on the fourth ability is unreasonable. Okay, but it's really cool. The ability is really, really cool. I don't like specifically cowboys. I like gunslingers. And that's what really drew me to Mesa when they came out. It does require a lot of resources. I think like the brief time that I was... ooh, I think like the brief time that I was playing like fairly recently, like it was either last year or like I think it was last year. Like a lot of the thing I had was like to give it more energy or to reduce the cost of the fourth ability. But if you do that, and you had like a lot of damage on those guns, like I was melting a lot of things in the specific rooms that I was in. Granted, how that works when you're like higher master rank is like different. But like that was the main thing I wanted out of that character anyway. Got ya. Titania is the God. I read that. Hey, by the way, I also really like Persona. I read that, I saw Titania, and I'm like, oh, what does the Fairy Princess have to do with that? Granted, I also probably... No, I did read Midsummer's Night's Dream. Titania is cool, but she gives emotions. Speaking of characters that physically hurt to play, I think there was a similar unit. Well, this is gonna sound very hypocritical, because like I bounced off of Warframe, but I put time into Duet Night Abyss for like a little bit. And I think one of the first like main character, one of the, I don't even know what to refer to them as. Like the first, I'd say like Warframe, just like the way that I could put it. The first SSR that like was on Banner was basically a Titania. I wanted to grab. I also just realized I don't think I know what she's like actual skills are. Same brain cell. That was stupid. I just wasted all that meter. Yeah, that was stupid. Ooh. I actually might like her if my fingers don't hurt when I use her specials. There's another way to go. I believe that answer is platinum. And like, the only gacha like I've ever spent, for context, I'm not saying this as like, I'm not comparing Warframe to a gacha. But like, the only gacha I've ever spent money on, like, consistently was, has been, Nimbus Company for like the season pass. But that's because the season passes last for like 8 months. So like the idea of like spending $20 for a weapon, very unappealing to me. So stupid. Hasotobi. I might like Bushi. Actually having a rich ass friend who doesn't mind giving you, so that is still people spending money. And unfortunately, all of my friends are broke. And I'm not gonna ask one of them to sugar daddy me for weapons in Warframe. I feel bad enough as it is, like, accepting, like, a few gifts as it is from, like, my friends without being able to get them something back instantly. How did I end up on the other side of you? I need to stop doing that. Not what I wanted. That's stupid. Ooh. I think that would be... I think that pattern's better. Spent on somebody. Who would get like a better, more value out of it. I know what you are. I saw that. I need to actually like figure out what she does. I might want to learn her. I fucked that up bad. I fucked it up bad. Not asking you to play Warframe, but if you do, just know you can ask me. I will consider it. I will consider it, but at the same time I also have like... I have 4 gachas that I'm rolling around in. I've been putting a lot more time into Deadlock. I've been putting a lot of time into Deadlock. I've been spending a lot of time playing Deadlock. I'm also trying to maybe get a little bit more back into Marvel Rivals. I want to play like a little bit more. Not like a super huge amount. Like, this is, I think it's more so my fault. Not entirely, but like, I've been definitely spending a little bit more time playing service titles, which means that I'm definitely feeling a lot more pressured. Too many games, many attention, only 24 hours in a day. Yeah. It's a bunch of the service titles and it's like, hey, do your dailies, hey, come and do your weeklies. And it's like, I know I'm at my limit for like my gacha weeklies. Like, and to be fair, because I'm the way that I'm, I know what you are. I'm not comparing Warframe to a gacha because it's very different. But like, in terms of like something active to do. Damn it. Because like, why did I do that? Because I've been playing... I was looking at like, even before stream started, like, I had a couple hours before, and I was like, I don't know what I want to play. And like, I had so many games that I could play. I had so many games I could play, but I just couldn't decide on which one I wanted to play. And the more games that I play that like are forever games, the less I think my brain can like really even entertain the idea of like finishing single player games. Which I really like. And I want to start finishing a lot more because I have so much in my backlog. I want to get Homer Hime like as like the next game that like I can play on stream. That was so stupid. I was thinking about the teleport, but I didn't do it. It's a fashion word from your mind. You have that, what was it? Stop, I keep forgetting the term. It's not sunk cost, it's not bad. Like, no, you have the attachment. Oh, that kept going. Which isn't bad. Close enough. Welcome back, Maximum Spider. Got ya. You win. Heard inside me asking if you play Night Rain. I do, actually. Well, I used to. I played it before the update. Oh, I don't know if you can see because of the... God damn it. Because of the ad.
そこです。やるな。倒れません。ゴブル。いざコーン。いや、軟弱。通さず。いや、踊りなさい。さあ、こただ。甘い。いや、踊りなさい。いや、行きます。キャリア吐く。ついてこい。フェイタル KO。おっとし。ちょっとした息抜きです。待て、おっと。いや、名前です。見せてあげましょう。いや、軟弱。キャリア。
My ankles are shattered.
そこに乗れ。いざ確認して決めない家だ。花を流理炭が一つ。超えまる。雲殺し。
That's side switches.
まだまだちょうどよい。お兄さんこシュッ早がけ遅い。無駄。弱い。どうした。いや、キャリバー。踊りなさい。口出しにしてあげたら甘い。さあ、出る風来い。さあ、こっちだ。危ない。カウンター。そこに乗れ。周りが悪かった気がします。
Okay, that worked. That worked out. That worked out somehow. Banya magic sector. Mother? That was gonna be a grab, so if that even hit me, I would've still got hit. Okay, Achibi! Motherfucker. Over. To answer your question, yes I do. Or at least I used to play Night Rain. That worked. Shouldn't have been jabbing. We're not my brother's equal. Try again someday. Press the safety circle. That doesn't make you save. Supple breast. But yeah, no, I do play Night Rain. Or at least I used to. Chance to be able to play Night Rain once more. I have a couple of friends who've been trying to get me to get back into it. I don't have the DLC, and I kind of want it because I want to see what Executioner's about. No idea if you're gonna be interested in it. But at least ask. No, I'd definitely be interested. I just haven't had the... I haven't played it in a while. And I'm trying to... How do I put this? I think I've been trying to play... I've been trying to finish a couple of other games. Like, there's a couple of games that I have right now that I'm like at like 70 to 80% finish. If I can finish 2 of those, I'll probably put Night Rain back in my cycle. And that's not like, not counting games that I would play on stream. But like, no, I like playing a lot of multiplayer games. That's honestly why I really like doing Fight Night. Damn it. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, that cost me up. I can't lie. I play slows with randoms. That's why. Well, you can do... Oh my god. You can do exclamation points! You can do exclamation point Discord. And then probably, ooh. And join the Discord and like, I think there's a couple people in there who have it and like, we could probably try to set up like a community night where we play Night Rain. It's not gonna kill. Damn it. Okay, got it. Because like I have a friend who's been like really trying to get me back into playing Night Rain. And like I have been tempted. Maybe because I've been watching a couple people who've been like playing a lot of it. But my rule for myself is that I kind of need, well, either I need to beat like 2 more single player games that I already own. Because few things feel worse to me than like having a backlog and I'm not finishing it. Does she have a reversal? I should have hit something on the way down. That would have covered me a lot more. Yeah, that was stupid. Why did I just like not do anything with that? Rainbow might drop in DC. Been trying to. Ooh. I've been trying to hang out a little bit more, just like in the VCs. Just so. I've been trying to hang out a little bit more in the VCs sometimes on the weekends. Well, I could actually probably find like a time to do it during the week too when I don't have like, when I'm not looking for clips and stuff. Whatever. I was dead certain that was gonna hit me. I might like Ushi. I didn't think that I liked her before. But I might like her now. Maybe Sunday night on my Sunday goes. Usually Sundays are like very open for me. Usually. But like I could probably put like a little bit of time into it. Do I do it now? Not yet. Usually Sundays are pretty open for me. Or like if I have D&D that day, I could probably pop in for like a couple hours before D&D starts. The menacing Neko art standing like right below me. Why did I DP? Goddamn watering can. Sunday is a week for me, it's a weekday. I'm always free after my unit class, so who knows? All customers! All customers are welcome to hang out in the atelier. That's why... Cool. That's why I like... Ooh, that's why I'm honestly like very... That's why I'm pretty active in there. Like, god damn it. Regardless of the day of the week. That is my property you're throwing. I wanted to grab. Okay, that worked. I want to say you don't have to place an order, but at the same time, I have a couple of window shoppers who I begrudgingly allow into my atelier. But like, you can stay. Hi Saidaku, hi Happy. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I don't want to be here. Okay, but I want to be here. Get back in that corner.
リベンジで失礼します見直した聞こえて気をつけてそんなさすがにさすがに私を怒りましたその失礼黙りなさい腕まくりお掃除です
I have to remember the EX is the one that lets me carry that.
失礼しますはまって気をつけて見直してその道具
I'm not gonna acknowledge that. I'm not gonna acknowledge that. I'm not gonna acknowledge that. I'm not gonna acknowledge that.
そのただやおめよご
Window shoppers are begrudgingly allowed.
転んでますなただいま何個か慎みなさい見直した失礼しますお気をつけただいま転んでませんこれさすがにやり
You're
直し
not gonna box me in the corner and do
私
this.
お待ちを止まってさすがに甘いや
Oh, yeah, and... Ooh. Yeah, that's... Stop it. You're not... And yeah, that server rule is mostly...
落ち着きなさい失礼しますここですそいや試しやついや覚えてなさいお眼鏡にかないました
That server rule is there because, like... I prefer to have, like, a space where... Just kind of... A third space for adults is a good way, good way of putting it. Without necessarily the expectation that perhaps other servers insinuate. I'm sorry, but you got folded by a ladle. I'm gonna We can wait for you in 3 years. But that also doesn't mean that you can't follow on Blue Sky or still like or still hang out in chat. That's why there's multiple avenues, because different people. I'm gonna crash out. You can follow on Blue Sky, you can like showing up in chat, like no, there's other places and ways that people can interact. Plus, I'm also in various other different discords too. Also, hi Sadaku. Hi Sadaku. Ah, damn it. I saw the instant transmission and instantly knew, like, oh, I blocked the wrong way. I'm going to use it. Rest, yeah, if you have to leave, that's perfectly understandable. Rest if you need it. And thank you again for the follow. Like, no, I'll keep the idea for Night Rain open streams like in mind. That was the loudest smack in the world.
調子に乗りすぎよ。それでもお静かにお待ちください。そこ当たりです。そのよろしく止めます。見えます。反撃です。ご案内しみなさい。転んだ反省なさい。
Had you in a complete block string and then just all of a sudden. That was super fun though, I can't lie. Oh, that Neko arc left.
Select your character.
I'm debating.
当の秋葉。当の家の現当主です。
Yeah.
有馬宮子、頑張ります。
Saw the chair at super armor. God. It's 5:30 a.m. You do need sleep. The other consider inviting me to night rain. I'm in Reen's server. Yeah, I should probably hop over there. I hate you. Not you, Enders, but I definitely will hop over to the Reen. I think I'm still in Reen's server. But I definitely make sure to like double check. But yeah, rest well. And thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the follow. Role players don't shower.
Open your magic circuit. Fight.
The baby girl. Damn it.
You win. Timeはmagic circuit. Fight.
It's about sending a message.
You win.
XD. I really like characters of XD for some reason. Ooh. Don't worry, just let me touch you. There we go. Nothing bad will happen if you just let me grab you. I promise, I'll make it painless.
やれやれ、一度しかない命よ。
Open your magic circuit. Fight.
チリナ、熱い。
まだまだだよ。
Bait. the shield I wanted to grab. Kinda like that. Never punish. I wish yourself. I delete that like way too much for no reason. I should have burst out of that. I knew what. No. I knew what I wanted to do, and I knew what wasn't going to see. I'm the only one with the DP. Maybe I got a little overzealous. Maybe I got a little overzealous. Maybe a little overzealous. It takes a real man to beat a child.
正々堂々お願いします。
やれやれ、一度しかない。
オープンはマジックサーキット。ファイト。カウンター。
切ります。
Maybe I simply must play with more whimsy. More whimsy. Get the fuck back in that corner.
You win. Time マジックサイクファイ行くよフェイ
俺のせ本気ってや
無駄だよ
つだ。あそこだ。
カウンター
いりな。熱い。
まだまだね
ぬる。
フェイ
やってくれる。せい。
カウンターこっちの番だはい行くよ
やるの。
新脚カウンターやドッカーン KO
勝利。
Fucking kick me!
様だったな。
完全勝利
You get what you deserve, and it's broken ankles.
汗かいちゃった
My darling, the light of my life. Stars in my eyes. Okay, I played through the last break, so give me like a few... Give me like 2 minutes. I'm also gonna... Damn it, I can't do that from here. Give me 5 seconds to do this really quick. And then I will take like a quick break. Mostly just so I can use the bathroom very quickly. There we go. Pinned. Alright. Be back in like 2 minutes. I only just realized how wild and very out of pocket that pin's gonna look to anybody just jumping into the chat. Especially on a BRB screen, but like... part of that, I guess, is the appeal. Oh, gamers understand. Sure.
セレクトユアキャラクター
Actually, no. I just want to keep playing Miyako. I actually can't play Dead Apostle because my genuinely will hurt my hands.
勝負だ悪者
I can't do the inputs that she wants me to
怖い
do.
兎狩りの始まりねオープンユアマジックサーファイト貸し出しねヒューはい貸し出しねほらほら逃げるお願い逃げるへっちゃらカレーでしょまだペイ行け危ないよカウンター
Finally, we're on even ground. This is fine. 'This is fine. Ooh, worked hard for that, confirm. Oh, I can duck under that. Didn't know. Did I? That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. 'I felt like that just barely killed. Cause like I don't know what to do from full screen against that stuff.
よしオープンユアマジックサーキットファイト行くよいやいやいやいやずるいこれねじゃあ逃げろ行くわこんにゃ
Hurt.
捕まえちゃったここでしょここでしょあーじゃらカウンター飛んでけ捕まえたやるよフェイス
That wasn't enough to kill. I don't know why I did that. I did that one because it was funny. Whatever.
しょそうやドドン調子狂った調子くカウンターいただきまだまだできたへっちゃらカウンター危ないよこれねやば弱い見ててセブンやるなカウンター飛んでけよいしょ何ぶっ殺すかしさえいコースだはいドドンチャースパイドドン打ち込む飛んでけはいカットメ負けるか
We're so in this.
見ててこっちこっちここでしょラーメン返しここでしょ貸し出しかな無駄だからね貸し出しかここでしかなヒューいただきますやば食らうこ行くよ貸し行くわカウンターいただきますあれまだ生きてるラッキーバーンユアマジックサーファイト打ち込む行くよやるよカウンター打ち込む行くよやるよ
Into the blender.
全力師匠できます当たったらラストアークフィニッシュ死ぬかえへん完全勝利
I love my daughter. I love my single brain cell daughter who just punches really hard.
セレクトユア
This
キャラクター
matchup.
気楽にしなやかにいきましょう
Just got a perfect fuck this matchup.
ちょっとワクワクしてきたかも人間ってほんと惨めオープンユアマジックサーキットファイトチャンスバウンター何かしたの悪いわねバウンターもういい見えるバウンターもういいやるやめていただきます追いつくあっこんのバウンター何かしてなんだろうそこそりゃそれバウンターそこそりゃいけやるこっちこっち捕まえちゃった追いつく驚いたオッケーやるそこ行くわいただきます逆転しよっかほら逆転しますいっただきここでしょクラックいけビームルチ本気シューティング転べよーしまずい話が違うじゃない一本
Love Alki.
ファイトオッケー
Alko. I don't know why I called it Alki.
ビーム
That is like a third.
大きいの好きでしょ何か返したせいぜいややるよね行くオッケーせいダウンタービリオ待てそここれねもういい逃げろもういいビームダウンター何のファイトカウンターよアークドライブフィニッシュいないじゃないいい体験になったでしょ You win
She counts as big sister. I think she does. Even if her fit is only like a t-shirt and
何
jeans.
バトルオープンユアマジックサーキットファイトレイトそうそうカウンターなん転べ決まりおまけそこいただきます追いつくカウンター転べ何かした転べバダンついでにこれもねそこやるよカウンタージャンプやるよねチャンスおっしっかり逃げろ追いつく行くわ捕まえちゃった反撃行こうマルミア決めるご案内スカッとオッケーテイタル
That thing is evil. I love the fact that I can control it like when it stops.
そうそう見えるカウンターよーしはい行くせい決まりおまけ勝負はいやるバン
And stay.
おいしここでしょやるよ後ろにもうらいカウンター反撃行こっかご案内なしよね神様なんていないじゃないあれノックオフ
Sometimes it takes a real adult to body a child.
格闘というより戦場だった
Just a straight punch into the gut. Maybe that'll stage her. A sopping wet dog of a man.
Just ちょっとワクワクしてきたかも。
抗うな、熱が下がる。
オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。
し、なぜ気づかない。どこに
行く。
そうか。
勝負。行くわよ。追いつく。そこやる見えるなんともうらいもういいセイセブンそうそうオッケーそう逆転ダウンター逆転しかないいっただきダウンターオッケーこのピケダウンター行くわよユーウィンターンジュはマジック目が覚めたファイトダウンターゴアはいはいスネッタダウンター決まったどうステイタなん悪いわねさーてバダンダウンターいいわね
Not what I wanted.
回って聞いた行くわよせいダウンター行くダウンター転べおまけほいせいやそこダウンターそこダウンター
That was a complete misinput on that super there.
バーンユアマジックサーキット
Sacrifice.
ファイト
そこにいろそこ踏みそこにいろ踏み込む
さーてと
そこにいろ
この辺り
気はあるのか。
いいよね。
そう出過ぎた。もちろん楽し
この後にいい度胸ね。
い。動く。そこにいる。
もうらいい。ご案内。スカッと。
すべ
行くわ。いいよね。
That didn't confirm.
もちろんそこか。こぼすなよ。そこにいる。動く。狙いな。白い記憶ば踏み込む。
やってんしよっか。そうでしょ。
ここまで。
I guess the burst from the orb isn't fast enough. I thought that would have been enough to confirm for the super. I took a risk. It was calculated, but I'm bad at math. Maybe I failed algebra too. Anything to confirm. Anything to confirm it. Oh, they're just so high up. The sea reached too far.
You win.
I hit C when I should have hit A for something that was a lot closer range. That was completely my own fuck up. Oh, another alco player left.
何バトル？旅先はこうでないとね。
The thing that was at fault was the fact that I wasn't using my wrist thrust.
なんの
狙い直しだ。こぼしないですぎた。これはどうだ。そこか小手調べだ。
逆転しよっか。行くわよ。ワンツーフィニッシュ。やる。
なぜ気づかない。
逆転しよっか。そこ。いいね。
すぐ
悪いわね。
Alright, Hawking.
ターンはマジック。目が覚めた。ファイト。オッケー。コロッガラキ。決まり。このあたり。追いつく。ピケット。
踏み込む。
追いつく。カウンター。よーし。はい。
すべて
転べ。ワンツーピケット。やる。転べ。
Now is not the time for thinking. Hi, Ra. Got ya. That was off of a jab too. I got very lucky. I got very lucky with that call out. Damn, we've almost been going for 2 hours.
バトル？旅先はこうだ。マジックサークル。よっよっファイト。
That would hit me in the perfect angle where my thing couldn't hit you. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Got this. That was a very big bet. I deserve every win I take. I fight... maybe, honestly. Got ya. I didn't. Luck is a skill. Gambling is the best way to play fighting games. Hardly it is. There are some things where gambling will be the answer. I do need water, actually. The Alco player is back. Oh god, I hope these matches are good. Thank god I need a break. She looks like she's about to dap herself up. Damn, she got out of there. It's her actively crying. Listen, that's what happens just when you play a lot of fighting games. I really like the red on the red pants. But that might be my own bias. I don't think I should have done that. Got ya. Alco versus Alco is a very fun match. Like, this is just fun to play. Is that name supposed to be Moon? It's Moon Sonata, like Moonlight Sonata. That was way too late on my part. I was so scared that the orb was gonna hit me. Same brain cell. We both thought, oh, this person's totally gonna hit here, so I should shield and be the smarter one. Shit. Now there's actually a bunch of people joining. Yes, it is Moonlight Sonata. You can thank one, you can thank Resident Evil for that. Two, welcome Sonata. That's an incredibly fun match. Like, I don't think I've ever played against another Alco, like, as Alco. And see, a little bit of knowledge about classical music goes a long way. This is the EX person. It is. Now it's my turn to get washed. I like this game, but the online is horrible. It can be. It really can be. This more than others feels like it can be very temperamental when it comes to range. I was way too slow on cutting that low. Even if I'm getting washed by Kohaku, I can't help but smile. Except when it's a cactus. Oh my god. That hit me. I thought I was blocking though. No, that's dead. That's safe above me. Kohaku and Hisui are like the two characters in this game who genuinely scare me. As bizarre as that kind of sounds. Like they're the only two who like consistently throw me off no matter how many times I fight them. Worse when it's somebody like who actually knows what they're doing with them. Like that. Waka's a lot of control over the screen. I swear I keep thinking that I'm blocking low when that comes out, but I guess I'm constantly wrong. I hate that cactus. Kohaku players on their own are scary. Kohaku players who are better than me are more scary. Mash harder, dumbass.
クラマの天狗ご存知かな？面白いことはありません。ただ制圧するのみです。オープンユアマジックサーファイト。はい。外します。はい。
Wait, I don't think I've ever seen this stage. Oh, I really like it too. Oh, Arc actually has like combos. Even just like watching. Ooh. Melty is also very easily. I also die very easily, but that is mostly purely due to like inexperience. That's some real pressure. Melty is one of those is one of the games, at least for me, where like even watching is still very. It's incredibly entertaining. Because I understand enough of what is. I understand it enough. No, this can't kill. But this is gonna hurt. Arc has like really good combos. Damn. What do you mean connection has been lost? Like, Melty I can at least keep track of and watch enough where like I'm not lost seeing it and like seeing people who are much better than me play. Like, it's one of those games that is very entertaining to me, even like from a viewer perspective, because I can at least keep up with what's happening. And I'm smart enough where like I can be in awe that it's happening. Oh, I guess Arc DC it. Damn it. I wanted to see more of them play. Oh, there's Art.
Konnichiwa. 調子はいかが?
Get stuck in the loading screen and fin loop. That still happens? But also, welcome and congratulations. I don't know what's happening here. I'm just rotating around.
よろしくお願いします.
I don't know what's happening. I can't even press anything. Might need to remake the room. Yeah, give me a sec. Okay. But no, welcome, and also congratulations, and also... It's nice seeing people who can actually play the video game, who can also beat my ass. Like, I play at a very... Oh no, I do have that stage, I just never use it. Same here. No, it's always genuinely a treat to see people like who can actually like do combos in this game. Because I kind of make up for it by... not? Like, I'm a very neutral kind of focused player. Mostly because I can't really do a lot of combos, so... Granted, I think I only have like... 40? No, I think I have like... now around 50 to 60 hours in this. I don't have any like real combos, so I mostly play on like mind games. But I still feel like I can at least like do well in this. Because that's kind of... Yeah, the Mizumi Wiki. I honestly really should dig in there more. Especially for how much like I really do want to get better at Miyako. It's somewhat up to date. Because like even aside from the combos, like there's just a lot of characters that I don't fully know how to properly fight against, and that is definitely like my own blind spot. I mostly get by like a lot of my bag of tricks. And if like the second that somebody warms up to like what they are, then like I start falling apart. Or if I start getting too scared, then I'm on the defensive too much and I can't think. Which is exactly what happened when you were beating my ass. I think the only character that I had like the most amount of combos with, or like anything really resembling combos, was like Noelle. I also had a few with Alpha, but like I definitely lost that by atrophy. Genuinely really scared me, but now I have no moons. Or like barely any. Keep thinking that her beat has like way more range. For some reason, I thought I was playing Grand Blue for a couple seconds, specifically when I was blocking that super, because I was like mashing the spot dodge. And I'm like, wait, that doesn't happen here. That doesn't happen here. Oh, now there's a lot more people who can beat my ass. I'm trying not to look at it, but at the same time, it feels like they very deliberately made sure that there was pit in that shot. My ankles are shattered. I can sip water in a sec. You're not gonna make me pee mid-match. That fire bunker hits so hard. That's that. Good confirm. She has range. She's not bad. My bias is because I'm so used to fighting characters like Rodeo or Merkava. Like my tolerance for like what is like nasty is like very different. But I also know her defensive options are like very not limited as much as like shallow. Also, I'll admit her combos are cool. How stupid are you doing that? Take care, Sonata. Now that is.
丈夫な体ですね。単位は間違いない。外しません。ここからは失敗ケアとなんかダウター。行きなさい。見えますか。
No, that was smart.
やば。朝やここ。行きなさい。見えますか。
Oh my god, that reached so high up. That was so low. I'm usually really good at blocking low too. That's sad. I'm usually really good about blocking low. I don't know why I'm not, like, committing to holding it. No, that's a fun matchup. It's more so I just need to be a lot more aware about, like, where she has control on the screen. Especially if I'm playing a character like Miyako, who constantly has to be so close in. Now I can drink water. Goal is Avalon. That's a saber alter color. This is also something that I like about doing these fight nights. It's because even, well, no, kind of, because like people who are better than you do come in. Ooh. I get to see a lot more of this game than I usually ever really get to. Simply because I don't put in the amount of time for it. Not dead, but like next touch can kill on either side. So close. Good shield. This is why Kohaku scares me. Yeah, that wasn't bad. It's that. Ooh! For like such a cute character, RMS is almost 100. We are fighting for our life. I did see that in the lobby. I don't know why. If I did this before, but like the worst internet that I had, oh my god! I see that now. There's a connection loss. I'm honestly surprised that that one round went through then.
よろしくお願いします。
What was I saying before? But yeah, part of the reason I even like doing these fight nights— oh, damn it. I can do one then go back so that the other person can go in and get their match. I didn't know if they were gonna actually be like gone for like that long. I was too quick.
正々堂々お願いします。オープンユアマジックサーチ。よっ。ファイト。そこ。なさいキャリー。
But like I said before, like I get to see— ooh. I get to see people who like actually play a bunch of these games that I like really like. And I get to see what it's like at a much higher level. While also seeing kind of like, not necessarily how well I stack up, but like how far the distance is. Because like naturally I'm not gonna know a lot of the block strings. Ooh. But I can see, especially like how far like I've improved in terms of general skill. That ooh, scared me. No, that was good. Because I tried to DP, but you were on the other side by the time I did that. Because, not even in a mean way, the friends that I play with aren't necessarily as great as— not necessarily as great as a lot of people who technically, like, grind a game like this. Which, like, yeah, of course, people are going to be doing different things. People have different games that they like playing. Hell, I've been grinding Deadlock a lot more than I think I've grinded Deadlock a lot more in the past week than I've grinded this entire game since I've had it. But I still like seeing— oh my god. But I still like seeing these matches. I like playing in these matches. Every hit is a small victory. Did she get cardios on her background? I didn't even notice. That witch broom with the Molotovs is one of the scariest moves I think I've ever seen in a fighting game. Oh, you do that to cover so much space. Because also— also seeing like much higher grade offense. Ooh. Can give me like ideas. Not like I'm gonna be able to instantly implement them, but like— one, it gives me an idea of things of like, okay, if I see this, or if I see something leading that could lead to this, how do I block that? And then if somebody does block it, then I gotta keep track of that. Oh, good jump and stuff. おう。Delay on the recoil. Ooh. That was still really good though. That was honestly a lot better than like what I was doing. That's normal sale. Because also I don't want to say get a chance, but I also don't necessarily play who I consider my best character consistently. Mostly because I feel... Mostly because I start feeling bad when I'm playing the same character against some of my friends. And there's not much that they can necessarily do. No, that was smart. That's where you will make sure that you're safe from any of the verses that I had. I would have chances for above me a lot more when fighting in UCL. I got impatient. That was completely my fault. Not bad, but if I mess up this wake up, then I am dead. Yep. Fighting CL is also genuinely fun, because she has a type of pressure that I'm not used to ever really engaging within a fighting game. That was my mistake. Ooh.
こんなところですか。
You're catching me along on the left, right?
ターンはマジックサグスパイクおっと手やんセジクセットのエス縫い止めましょう。
I had the right idea, but I reacted. Not even a react.
痛いですよキャリバー
I acted too soon. I was going on intuition instead of like what I was actually seeing.
そこですおっとセクヤはやだだよセットな痛いですよはや攻撃スクセゼル今日踊りなさい口出ししてあげましょう。
I got impatient and jabbed.
まったく何ですか。
Because I'm learning parts of my weakness,
よろしくお願いします。
which come from my character's own very stubby range, but then also the fact that I am getting caught out by left right a lot. I'm getting caught by left right a lot, and I don't think my defensive skills in this game are as good as they really should be.
オープンにはマジックサグファイ
Part of that is character specific, another part of that is a skill level thing. That was a sick confirm.
ゼフルもらった割が悪かった気がします。
Also, for how much I love fast games like this, I should be better at keeping up with them.
見たいじゃないですか。そこで終わりですか。おっとそこです。軽いのだ縫い止めましょう。そこです。 痛いですよ。ポポーナもう一回ないお見通しバンそこですいや終わりです恐れなさいそこで許したまえ甘口ですね軽いので痛いじゃやゼルメシアン今そこで痛いじゃない
Oh, using the nails to stay in the air.
負けません。偉い偉い。そこです。そこで時計にしたまえ。
I didn't think that could be picked up. Damn. That was a really good match.
食事の前の運動というはマジックサーブ。バイおっとそこで恐れなさい。ポポーもう一度弱いそこでもう一度踊りなさい危ない逃がしませんいや踊りなさい口差しにしてあげましょう そこでお返しやかましいのまだまだ逃げるならねターンはマジックサグバイそこで行きますよ辛口いやゼフルもらったもう一杯ないやかましいそこでおっとザルファ痛いじゃないですかいや正式ゼフル弱い
Jumping for a shield there. Super good reactions on that, damn. Like, Melty is just one of those games where, like, I'll never get tired of, like, watching.
し行くぞオープンユアマジックサーチファイト行くよ危ないおっとそこですよ
Another flaw with me is that like I don't know what to do when I get certain hits.
行く行きますよ行くよ無駄だよそこでやばよしそこでダウンカーもう一度痛いですよそこです
I think I've given my opponent way too much space, especially for the character that I like playing. Smart.
踊りなさい痛いですよトゥル恐れなさいそこです
That was on me. I didn't commit enough for that. Like, I need to commit a lot more with Arima, with Miyako.
そこですトゥル痛いですよそこです逃がしません行きますボボーっと部屋この野郎さや実験ゼルトゥルねへへん
I don't know why I grabbed when you were like a mile above my head. That's bad. That was completely on me. Ooh. Again, it's that middle thing. I think I really do just get too scared. Even when I get a hard knockdown, I get like too scared for some reason. Like for some reason, I keep backing up for no reason. That's a mental thing. Now I am. Oh, not. Somehow. Ooh. No, that was smart. That was completely my own mistake for messing up the spacing on that. Better. That was progress. But I'm definitely like still way too scared of certain things for like no reason.
よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
There are some things you can only learn
どう片付けたものでしょうか。
after losing.
正々堂々お願いします。オープンユアマジックサクセス。ファイト。おっと。ゼロキャッチ恐れなさい。おっと。ずるい。いや。ゼロキル。許しかない。おっと。まだまだだよ。おっと。ゼロ行くよ。ゼロキルだよ。はい。いや、せいじゃな。いや。やば。インストだね。ゼロキル。痛いですよ。強襲。おっと。避けないで。手加減できませんからね。攻撃。
The small gaps you gotta know how to handle. Once you start showing, once you start showing them, she'll get scared. Yeah. Like that is both that's a knowledge thing on like my end, and also just when it comes to fighting her, and also just like how my character can both use those scenarios like to her advantage. So like, ooh. I don't know why instinctively I keep thinking like I want to grab when she's like above me. That's bad. Damn it. She's fun to fight. Like, genuinely. Maybe part of it is like my KH like data org fight brain. But like I like the idea of small openings, but if I can exploit them, then I get really big openings. Which sounds stupid, but like the reward for catching like the small openings is like very, very vital. But that's kind of like a general thing for fighting games essentially. Which is also why I like fighting people who are better than me. Because the mistakes that they're gonna make are much... Because the mistakes that they're gonna make are a lot smaller. Which means it's gonna be a lot more important for me to not only find the openings when I get them, but also capitalize on them. And I knew that that grab was coming. Not what I wanted. I'm stupid. That's completely my fault. Because I think the thing I'm going for is like the burst. But I'm so used to reflexively just pressing all buttons to get that when it's just 3. So that is like my own mistake. Because that's happened to me. That's been happening to me. So that is like my own like mess up. The baby girl. And like, I play on pad, so I use a macro. I also play on gamepad.
ジャンゲは済みましたか。オープンユアマジックサークル。ファイト。インサトで無駄だよ。ゼントゥルヌ嫌なサウター。もう一度恐れなさい。倒れなさい。逃がしません。インサトだよ。ゼントゥル危ないと。踊りなさい。ゼントゥル認めましょう。まだまだゼントゥル
Oh. I didn't know you could get a background special out of air elbow. Because if you're using a kick, then you want them to be low to the ground anyway. Also that air C, not air C, air B is like really good. Yeah. That's air moon elbow into the EX one inch punch. I see. It's this person who totally doesn't get it. Forgot about the wall bounce limit. Yeah. Because I think I did that once in training, and I'm like, why can I? Like, why does it keep messing up? It's, oh, yeah, the wall bound. Yeah, you got them to the wall with that skill. That's moon? Yeah, that's moon DP. Ooh. That's also a really cute color scheme for me, though.
Here, Kamis wa new challenge.
And like when it's a character that I know, I can see and I'm like, oh, that's what you're doing. Ooh. That was the thing about me again being way too scared. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I do that. I got overzealous on that crap for no reason. There's no reason I should have blocked that other one. Yep, that's that. Deservedly so. But I'm seeing where I can make improvements. And that's the important thing to me. Did that way too early. I panicked. I'm so used to like instant reactions on the shields. I'm not used to people who actually like hold them for a bit. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. And I keep getting, yeah, no, I keep... I'm seeing my mistakes. I'm seeing my mistakes and I'm not... Two parts. I'm seeing my mistakes. And that's not making me frustrated. Because I'm making the small improvements, even if like the muscle memory is still there, where I'm continuously making the same mistakes. But like, it's in my mind of like, you need to stop doing this. Because I am getting exploited for it. That time I did delay it. The problem that time was that it was a grab. My ankles are in tatters. That wasn't true. Oh, that's not safe either. Good to know. That was again an instance of me being scared, because if I did grab when I wanted to there, I would have at least tucked the throw. Like that. Again, not true. I messed up my DP. You can see that, like, I'm getting the idea, but I'm not copying. That's a good way of putting it. I'm getting the idea, but I'm not copying the right way of doing it. But that still counts as progress. Actually, you can do 2-2x a cat. Different ones for different things. Yeah. That was something I used to do before. But then I kind of like fell off of doing that. 2-1 for a scene according to keep your block string going somewhat. Yeah, because the blowback. What this is also teaching me is that I probably should open up Mizumi sometime. There's like a little bit of space, but that's definitely possible. No, I deserve that. You jumped up and clawed me in the face twice, and I'm like, what do I do here? That's too slow, but I should have been there. I was too scared on my reaction to the DP there. I'm noticing like two really big consistent flaws that like I'm doing, and one of them is muscle memory, but the other part is definitely me just being scared. Like, like 2/3 of the problems that I fix, 2/3 of my problems I can fix with like more time, like practice, in terms of just like doing combos and like, and fighting, but like, the last third is just me being scared. No, that was in a safe spot. Directly above me, I can't really use my DP to get out. That's bad. Yeah. 2/3 of my problems I can fix by like practicing more and going into training and like looking at Mizumi. The last like 33% is me being scared. And I don't know where that's coming from, and I don't know why. Part of it might just be confidence with the game. Oh. And I'm not sure where else it could be from. But that's probably something to like... I think that'll get easier, probably with more confidence. So maybe solving the other 2/3 would make me fix that. The game is really fast. The game is really fast, but that's what makes me like so... That's why I like it so much. I like fast games. That's why I like... That's why I like, that's why I like Apex and like Deadlock so much, because they can be like really fast. The fast in a fighting game is very different than fast in like a shooter. No, I know this fucking tree. My ankle's gonna turn to ash by the time this is over. I was gonna say something very uncouth, but I'll save it until after the match is over. Damn, that still got me. Should have held it. Anyway, I let Hisui swap me, but that's different. I don't know why it like came out very primally when I felt it there, but like... Let me out. Yeah, that's not safe. I need to stop thinking that's safe. I think I only think that's safe because I keep catching my friends with that. Or at least I'm using it as a block string for my friends, and they're not properly punishing it, which is why I think it's safe. Okay. I think I'll do 1 to 2 more sets because I do want to check out the Deadlock. I do want to check out the Deadlock update. But no, this has been a lot of fun. I haven't played Melty in like a while.
いざ尋常。オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。よいしょ。やっちゃうぞ。燃え尽きろ。大放出です。頑張って。まだ見てて。カウンター行くよ。私がまだここで。お注射です。覚悟してくださいまし。
That plant is devilish. I hate that thing so much. Well, that's such a mistake. That's not gonna work on people who are like actually awake. What do you mean that it flies? I don't think I've ever seen that plant fly. That plant did actual psychological damage to me. I was so distracted for the rest.
正々堂々お願いします。逃がしませんよ。ファイト。カウンター。いくよ。よいしょ。へっちゃらですよ。いたカウンター。いくよ。へっちゃら。ふにゃっと。超真珠。よし。よし。よいしょ。上見てて。大輪操業。私が育てました。やっちゃら。避けないで。よいしょ。よいしょ。派手に楽しくいきますよ。まだここ切った。ほら、わかりました。よいしょ。マジックサーキット。ファイト。フライ返し。危ない。それ。下です。エスパー。逃がしさ。おかわりです。大放出です。燃え尽きろ。私が育てました。よいしょ。燃え尽きろ。
That should go. Yep. Happy Lunar New Year! Should be the medium version. That would have... I felt the improvement. But I definitely still kept making a lot of the same mistakes that I was making like since the start. But that was a lot of fun. It was seen. I'm glad. Thank you. Like I don't necessarily intend for like these fight nights to turn into like teaching lessons, but no, I very much appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. All customers are welcome to the atelier. No, that was a ton of fun. And now I have points so I can actually get stuff in my title card again. Yeah, how many hours do I have on this? Not counting the 3.5 that I just did. 70. Now it's 70, which means that I had 67 hours before. So yeah, not like a lot, but it was fun. I'll try and stop by when you're melting the blood out of this stuff. I'm trying to keep like Friday nights. I'm trying to rotate different Fridays to be like different fighting games. I want to try to do it like every other weekend. Just personally. But no, thank you. And I look forward to seeing you again, and hopefully I can improve. I definitely do need to open up Mizumi though. But I can do that after I open up Deadlock. Stick around for Deadlock. Got a lot of friends getting into it, but I don't know much about it. Well, in comparison to the 67 hours that I had in... I was probably about to say Under Night. That I had in Melty before... before I got back into Deadlock. I had like 20 hours in a Deadlock, and now I'm at like 120. So I might have been playing a little bit. But yeah, it's the hit new MOBA that Valve isn't even acknowledging exists yet. Because technically it's still in just like open... It's like an open beta. Not even open. No, it's still private. It's still private, and like... The only way people are getting in is like through these invites. Even though I just like flashed my entire friends list on my screen. I don't remember how many of these items just got like retouched. Reloading the shaders. Oh, can I read it here? Oh, they tell you it's all in here. Can now jump during a slide. This is the patch that like just happened. Like literally just today. I was planning on playing Deadlock anyway. I didn't expect there to be just like this. That is a huge wall of just like a bunch of items that were changed, a bunch of things along the map, and a bunch of things that are just like... and a bunch of the characters. And I'm not gonna read any of it. But yeah, it's like a third-person MOBA that has a lot of movement abilities. Well, not even movement abilities. Well, there are characters with movement abilities, but like... You can dash. The middle thing, to explain like briefly. Hang on. It's easier to do this without worrying about going into a menu. The two bars that you see under my reticle, those are my stamina. So like if I dash, that takes up one bar and it'll come back. Double jump, it takes up another. You sound like a Limbus player. I am a Limbus player. You can do a dash jump, but only in like a very fixed window. I think they said you can jump while sliding. Was that the... Oh my god, I have to scroll all the way back up. Hang on. You can now jump during slide. I didn't even notice that I couldn't before. And that doesn't take stamina. There might be... Oh. Wait. Hang on, sorry. Because that carries my momentum. Interesting. So like if I'm doing this... Wait. That means I can... Hang on, I'm thinking. That gives me a lot more movement. That gives me a lot more movement. But yeah, you can you can slide down surfaces. While you're sliding down surfaces, you have infinite ammo. You can dash. If you have enough stamina during a dash, you can do a dash jump. You can wall jump. You can slide, jump, wall jump, double jump, air dash. Some characters, like... Where are you?
The city could use some new blood.
Like Mina. Did they change her reticle, or was it always like that? Some characters
On the prowl.
also have like a unique movement ability, and then that can also interact with their movement. Because like she has a float. Mina normally has a float. Pretty slow, but it will retain your momentum. But you can only do that like a certain amount of times. So typically, or at least what's useful for like me, is like if I'm like here and I want to get up here, I could
Later, losers.
1, dash, 2, and then jump up here. Or there's also just like a bunch of other ways of doing that. But the point being, you can retain your momentum when you're floating. And the float is only momentary. You can only do that like once while you're in the air. As a MOBA, there's a lot of items. Not like too many. They actually added a new one. Where was it? They just added a new item. Here it is. Golden Goose Egg. 800. Minus 10% damage penalty. 1 meter sprint speed. 1 out of combat regen. Active. Hatch the egg, gaining souls and a permanent buff. The value of the egg grows the longer you hold on to it. What?
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Is this like a support item? Soul value per minute. Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. This is a math question. This is a new item that they add. Gain a permanent buff per 200 souls stored when hatched. But you activate it to gain the souls. What?
You have a good eye.
This has to be like a support item. This is like League trinkets. Value of the egg grows the longer you hold on to it. Gain a permanent buff per 200 souls stored when hatched. Per 200. So, if you were to hold on to this for 10 minutes, which is the normal laning phase, because this has to be, this is an early game item, so it has to be like a laning phase item. Soul value per minute. You start at 400, so 75 times 10, that's 750. 750 on top of the 400 it starts with. That's 1,000. That's 1,150. But minus the 800 it costs to buy it. But you don't count the first 600. That's done as passive. So that's a net gain of like 950 souls. That's a net gain of 950 souls for taking more damage for more sprint speed and out of combat regen. And that's if you can survive until the end of laning phase with it. Or you hold on to it for like the rest of the game if you're doing well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the I don't know what the meta is around this yet. It literally was just added. Gaining souls and a permanent buff. I don't know what that does. I want to know what that permanent buff is. Oh, Paige got a bunch of changes too. Oh, another big thing about this. Low-key evil. I kind of like working for the Hidden Gang, not gonna lie. But yeah. 6 people. Portland Spider-Man. Yeah. Everybody gets a unique character. There are 3 lanes. It's 2v2v2 per lane. It is a MOBA. It is a MOBA, but like you get a lot of movement, you get a lot of people. A lot of different colorful people in your games, I'll say. Getting a lot better at denying. The rainbow of humanity. If that means Drifter, Paige, and Dynamo, I guess that counts. Or you're talking about the egg. Dynamo's low. Drifter, leave me alone. I'm in no mood. But also, welcome, Penny of Feather. Sorry. I also just completely remembered that, like, I didn't switch my thing at all. Is he gonna die? No. It's 2 minutes. Oh, the HUD also slightly changed. Like, it's more defined. At least for Paige. Bookworm, plot armor, captivating raid. Not your mom, you don't need to tell me.
This one is one of my favorites.
Hate this man. I don't have Bookworm yet. They also apparently just did the health for the towers, so I don't know like how much damage you're gonna do.
I got a story for you. I should swing by the curiosity shop. We got one.
Oh, I can definitely feel the health change. Like, the tower is almost dead already. That's 4 minutes. And, like, they weren't even losing significantly. We still don't even have ults. What happened? I'm waiting for, like, bear camp to spawn.
I see the drifter. I'll try to slow him.
This thing has to spawn soon. Like, I need to buy. I've been sitting on items for too long. Where is... I'm trying to look for this ult.
Headed to York.
Headed to York, I see you guys.
On my way.
I at least healed Rem. That's what matters.
In a few seconds, it'll all be.
Uh-oh. There's also a bunch of, like, side objectives and stuff that are, like, of course, like, super important, but if you're just starting out... Ooh. Probably best not to worry about it. Let's just pretend that that wasn't my fault.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Like the boss.
The Portland Spider-Man. There's also a bunch of boxes and stuff that are around where, like, the buffs are important. He has to be getting, like, the buffs and stuff. He has to be getting the jungle camp. There also should be another jungle camp that they added. I can at least grab this, though. Yellow is not doing great. Sorry, Drifter, I'm taking everything.
I see the drifter.
He's all the way over there. I don't know why, but alright. Sure, whatever.
Want to meet a dragon? The drifter is missing. Don't worry about a thing.
He might be trying to... gank blue.
You're not gonna regret that. Dynamo's missing.
Did they just give up entirely on this lane? Oh no.
Your loyalty will be rewarded, Mirage.
Mirage is doing pretty well. I see Warden starting to take damage. I'm running over.
Take this boon.
Who doesn't love a little Arthurian fantasy?
Kill this man.
I love this part.
I don't know what his plan was.
There's someone I want you to meet.
Ow, ow, ow. That's no good. I'm also gonna be very careful here.
The Blue Walker is under attack.
Summoning.
Boss has arrived.
Okay, that's leaning over. We still won.
Careful, Warden.
No, we're running.
Melee will help.
This guy almost has ult. I was actually trying to ping the Geist, not him, but like, we'll make this work. Fuck it, we ball, I guess.
Waiting to be claimed.
Geist is missing.
Yeah, no, this ain't going well. I almost have bookworm.
Headed this way.
Nope, there goes that lane.
I'll take care of you. Nice teamwork.
Right now, me and Talon are the ones I had. How? Alright.
Stop right there.
Also trying to start leashing a little bit more. I don't like that.
The Blue Walker is under attack.
The right item could make the difference.
Headed to York.
I hear him.
They destroyed the Guardian on Yellow.
I can't see him. I don't like that ult. He's gonna try and make up farm by stealing ours, essentially. At least he wasn't able... Please don't tell me. Please? Please don't crash. It happens once. It happens once usually when I start playing.
The enemy.
Yeah, there it is. Happens once usually when I start playing. Then it's fine. I don't know why I crashed. It's just been doing that sometimes. But I can at least reopen it. Even when I'm not streaming, like, it'll crash and I don't understand. But it usually only happens once and then like the rest of the session is fine. But yeah, I would really prefer if it didn't crash then, because I kinda So I'm kind of worried about that game, because Mirage probably is going to end up being very important. Mirage is going to be important. I need to buy my anvil. And I did not like that drifter was starting to steal our farm, steal our jungle. Also, referring to it as jungle is just like a MOBA thing. Jungle usually refers to just like any stray monsters that are around that like will still give you money and experience when you kill them. What the fuck?
Greenwich is under attack.
Either way, I was the one that was most ahead anyway, so like whatever.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh shit. Wait, yellow.
Headed to yellow.
On my
How
way.
is that's not good.
Let's push Broadway.
Run, my baby boy. Run, my baby boy. Run, my baby boy.
The spirit element is waiting to be claimed.
The sweet child, if something bad were to happen to you, I'd kill them and then myself.
Broadway is under attack.
They grabbed both the bridge buffs too.
I love dragons.
There will be no escape.
This game's going rough, like instantly. It is neutrals in its own way.
Our green walker is under attack.
For a split second I thought you said naturals, but I'm like, wait, how can you even see the front of page? 7k would be a 7k difference. We no longer have favored.
What's the plan?
Whoops,
Headed to Greenwich.
not what I wanted.
This one's one of my favorites. I'll cover you.
I see Dynamo.
Guys completely ran.
They have to be here somewhere.
I see Dynamo.
Summoning.
Kill him!
Way to go.
Where's Drifter?
Thank you.
Bring your enemies low.
Yeah, all these builds are now completely out of date. Because a bunch of these abilities just got changed. So I'm not sure what the order should be. So right now I'm just kind of just flying blind.
Our green walker is under attack.
I kind of want to buy from shop. They're yellow. That's duration extender.
Is under attack.
I'll save the day.
Broadway is under attack.
I keep healing.
Blue walker. Greenwich is under attack.
I keep healing Rum with that. Yeah, no, these towers are definitely a lot weaker. Not even like a lot, but like noticeably weaker. But also we're not exactly defending. So like a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. That's not going well.
Headed to yellow.
Headed to yellow.
Headed to yellow.
Yeah, no, we need to go there. That'd be our last walker. Oh, that just goes far now.
Great job.
Like, that feels like that goes way further.
The hidden king grants you a boon.
Yo, this drifter.
Headed to York. Headed to Broadway. I see the drifter.
Run, my child. He's just going to get it. No, he dropped it.
Dropped.
Conjuring.
Careful. We should not overextend on this.
Meet my friends. Lifting.
We run, my sweet child. Wait.
I hope you like the book. Good job.
Oh no, we're dead. How 20? Oh, she has 7 kills.
Come back if you need anything else.
This game is not going well.
This is a great read.
I'm the only one who hasn't died, and me and Grey Talon are like the only two who are going positive. Yay. Feels great.
I hope you like the book.
I got scared for a split second. Rem, baby boy.
Your stay will be unforgettable.
Rem. Apollo. Apollo.
Camelot.
I see the drifter. I see Krill.
This should help. Meaning will help.
How? But okay.
Great job.
Mirage. Mirage.
I'll find them.
Where's Geist? She makes me so scared.
This is a great read.
Dynamo's looking to ult.
Being will help. I know it'll help me. I brought this with me.
Are they...
Headed to green.
They might be going for Warden. They definitely are going for Warden.
No one will stand between me and my revenge.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Alright, we're leaving. I want to throw this on Dynamo just because I hate him. Drifter is farming on his own. I don't like the idea of leaving him there. I want to go back, but at the same time I want to grab this. I don't think it's worth it. Not with these many enemies and like no clear indication of like where a lot of them are. That's 3 mid, but that's not counting for
The drifter is missing.
Drifter.
Come on, buddy.
Wait, Mo and Krill stun. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. Okay, I guess Mo and Krill can stun you when you're in a hotel. Cool.
Your brother is lucky to have a sister like you.
My sweet baby. My sweet baby.
What a team.
Grow stronger.
Guys got hit.
I see Geist. Thank you. I have enough arrows for all of you.
Mirage is chasing. Mirage, you're deep in
York,
there.
let's go yellow. Wraith's missing.
Story for you.
Yeah, Miss Queen split pushing, sitting there with 30k.
I see Dynamo.
I see the drifter. I call on the Lady of the Lake.
That's so...
Loud your help.
Nah.
No one is stopping me from getting what I want.
I had to pull back. Not with those two that were on me. I really didn't want to go back either.
This is not ideal.
I'm the only one here. That's bad. If they're smart, they're doing mid. Lone Krill. They are doing mid.
The rejuvenator is
No, I'm not fast enough.
We need to be careful. They have the rejuve.
I don't like this.
I see
This sucks.
appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Bringing in support.
Like, I don't even know. I need an additional item, but I'm not even sure like which one would be useful. No, rescue beam.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Because rescue beam I can at least pull people out of the Mo and Krell ult. And I think that's what's like the most dangerous thing so far. Can't see you. He killed him? Where? Kill him. Kill that man. Give him a Tom and Jerry special.
Coordination was impeccable. Headed this way.
Headed to green.
Yeah, green's the best option right now.
Let me help you. This is the best part of the story.
Hit him! Oh my god, they got melted.
You'll never be my equal.
Brother. No, this is a go next. This is a go next. This game's done.
I really expected more from you.
Apollo, you are not him.
Forgive the mess. The Baroness is mid-renovation.
Holy fuck, you can riposte that?
Watch and learn.
That's a refresher. No, what? Why does he get that twice? What happened? There's no... Why? Why is... Because the riposte.
This one is one of my favorites.
I think it's because of the riposte that he got it back. Oh, I don't have ult.
I see the danger.
Here comes the cavalry.
We have you now.
New York belongs.
That ain't happening.
Defend the stronghold.
New York cutscene.
Like...
I see Krill.
Hatch notes go crazy. Oh, this is just a completely different game. Dorman has ult again. I need to read what that did. Because he just threw him in there 3 different times. Rapid Dragon should be first. We are still like 23. If they don't escape, its cooldown is 10 seconds. What? That's not real. That's not real.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
That's not real. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that that's real. I need to look at the patch notes. There's no way. There's no way. That means counter building for Doorman means that you need to get a mobility item. Or like something that at least gives you more stamina, because like Jesus Christ. Because one person not getting out means that somebody else is going to get sent in. In like 10 seconds, that is going to happen multiple times a team fight.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Oh. Why does Wraith have 52k? Why does Wraith have 52k? What is going on here? She's free farming.
I got a stone for you.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. This sucks.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
I don't know what to do.
Owl's on cooldown.
I don't know what to do right now. We are 30k behind.
I hope you like the book. Let's go, May.
I do not think that we should take mid while all of them are still up. We should get Urn, because we at least have favored, but like...
Hope you like the book.
But like, for some reason, me even saying that makes me incredibly scared.
I'll wait.
Because we need to make up this whole difference.
A courier has arrived.
Help me deliver this thing.
While you still can.
Uncontested? Uncontested. Okay, that at least made up some of the difference. Not a lot. Apollo, you're scaring me. Apollo, you're scaring me. Wraith has so much money.
Bringing in support. That doesn't have a little offering.
What just hit me? Why did that hurt so much? Why is Geist here?
me.
Why are there 3 people here?
Come on, buddy. Contouring. This is a great read.
This sucks. I don't want to be here.
I got your back. You love dragons?
Great Talon might be the win condition.
Want me to dragon?
Great Talon is the win condition.
Way to go.
There's no hiding from me.
I was on Dynamo.
Headed to yellow.
They couldn't have gone far.
The spirit urged
Headed to York.
to defend the stronghold.
This sucks.
This one's one of my favorites.
This lane sucks. This game sucks. I want out. I can't even buy. Like, what do I buy here?
Let's go mid.
My friend, survival is paramount.
Apollo. Apollo. Apollo, please.
Want me to dragon? I'll do my best. Have I got a story for you?
Talon, without you,
I see Wraith.
Let's together.
They need to kill Wraith.
Your stay will be unforgettable.
Somebody is.
I see Wraith.
Geist is missing.
defend the spirit.
Ice is getting earned? What? Alright.
Take this. Have I got a story for you? Go get him!
This sucks. I have to be like so careful.
Help, we would be in peril. The urn has been dropped.
She might have done that just to divert us from other lanes.
To yellow.
Yeah, she did that to divert us from mid.
Blue.
The rejuvenator is descending.
We need to be careful. They have
I wanna die.
Headed this way.
This game sucks. I want it over.
They claim the urn.
They got Earn off it. Dude, I wanna die. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
charge! Not so fast. Bringing in support. You're safe.
Wraith is split pushing. She is melting though.
And we must be ready.
I stopped them.
please.
Hurry! Come on, buddy. I call on the Lady of the Lake.
Like, everything I have is on cooldown.
Leave us alone. I'll do my best.
They will return. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Butterscotch, they were right here.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Spell resistance damage when you spell spirit damage. I don't know. No, no, I do know. I do know. Because I want to help Talon.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Disarming hacks.
Headed to yellow.
Like, that is the most that I can do right now.
Thank you.
Conjuring dragon.
Setting snare.
Geist.
Dragon storm for you.
Where is Wraith?
Wraith is missing. Take this.
Because if she backdoors, we're dead.
Headed to blue.
She's pushing blue. She's absolutely pushing blue.
I see the door.
No, she's pushing yellow. I see it. She was only pushing that slightly.
I see Wraith.
Got this.
Leave the blade to me.
Apollo, please.
Bringing in support. Thank you.
Defend the stronghold.
It's where that's game.
There's someone I want you to meet. Come on, buddy. Bringing in support.
They're all pushing mid.
Feel better?
I see Wraith.
Conjuring. I'll save the day. I brought this with me.
That's done. Like, please.
Yes.
I need to double check whatever was going on with Dorman's ult. You mean network not connected?
No one is my equal.
What was that Dorman bullet? What was that Dorman buff? What was that Dorman buff? Dorman gun now pierces through targets. 50% reduced damage. Sure. Call bell time between charges is increased, so it takes longer for the bells to come by. Call bell no longer has impact damage. Thank God. Call bell explosion damage increased, so it does more damage to offset the other things. Explosion damage spirit scaling reduced, so it does less. Call bell T1 increased, so it has a larger radius. Tier 2 no longer has impact damage. Tier 2 explosion damage increased. Tier 2 now increases spirit scaling. Call bell change from impact causes half radius explosions to 1 plus charge plus 22 seconds lifetime. Causes the radius to continuously apply it slow. Oh. Doorway now has an icon above the ability. Now has a timer icon above the ability. Duration increase. Luggage cart is now 20% larger. Change from -8% cooldown to more damage. Increase from 15 meters cast range to 20 meters. Change from 45 cart damage and 117 wall damage and 1.2 seconds wall stun to 1.5 second wall stun and more cooldown. So you get to use it more, but it does less damage, but the wall stun is better. Fixed issues where the cart would hit a target coming out of the hotel before they were supposed to allow to hit it, causing the cart to not properly drag the target. Okay. Oh, what happened here? Hotel guest cast range increased from 6 meters to 7 meters. Hotel guest no longer goes on cooldown if target dies during the cast. Hotel guest fixed enemies not always landing in correct spot. Hotel guests now support instant settings. Hotel guest returning guest now has 100% slow time, 100% time slow that decays to 0% over 1 second. So you're slow when you're getting out of it. Hotel guest cost of stay damage reduced from 150 to 75. Hotel guest failure to check out damage reduced. So it does less damage. So what's the counterbalance? Hotel guest tier 1 change from +2 cast speed to -1 stamina. Faster cooldown. Hotel guest tier 2 change from unstoppable channeling to 1.5 seconds stun on failure to check out and 150 damage. So tier 2 does more damage and it stuns on the ability to knock it out. Tier 3 changed from -50 second cooldown to unstoppable while hotel is occupied. 10-second cooldown on failure to check out. What? That's insane. 1, that's so much damage. 2, that's so much stun. 3, if people don't get out, you're just constantly casting that in a team fight. What were the wraith changes? She also got a lot. Oh, what the fuck? Wraith, card trick cards now with specific suits with special bonuses. Card type, speeds, increase plus 75% damage. Oh, they turned Wraith into Astro. Diamond cuts enemy resistance by 8% for 5 seconds. Does not stack. Hearts heals you for 75%. 1.25 spirit scaling. Half heal on non-heroes. Clubs 30% slow. Joker has all the above effects and bounces to additional enemy. Has a 1 in 9 chance. Yeah. Okay, cool. You're Astro now. Wraith, card trick base damage count. Base charge count has increased from 1 to 2, so now she gets 2. Card trick base damage has been reduced. That's to offset the fact that you get 2 charges initially. Card trick spirit, and also the spades. Card trick spirit scaling reduced from Card trick buildup now takes 20% longer. That doesn't. That matters more early game. That matters less late game because they build up on her fire rate, not specifically her damage done. By that point, she usually has a high fire rate, so it's like she's just gonna keep getting those cards. So she's very snowbally. Well, always was, but still. Card trick cooldown reduced from 0.75 to 0.5 seconds. Card trick post cast time reduced from 0.2 to okay. Card trick now highlights the card that will be thrown next. Card trick now has unique sounds for each card suite that is summoned. Card trick tier 1 from uncharged to 2. Card trick tier 2 change from 35 damage to 40 damage, increased spirit scaling. Card trick tier 2 change from 50% card summon rate and 30% slow to improves card suites, increased joker chances. Now totals are spades 2.5, diamond 13%, heal 150 divided by 2, clubs 50%, joker 1 in 5th chance. What the fixed project mine interaction with stuns. Full auto no longer affects allies. Wait, so it's only her now. Okay. So she's a designated split pusher. Wraith, full auto duration no longer scales with spirit power, so it is still okay. Full auto cooldown reduced from 48 seconds to 45. Full auto base ability now deals +2 spirit damage per bullet. 0.03 spirit scaling. Wraith full auto tier 1 increased from 14 seconds to cooldown to 20 seconds. Full auto tier 2, 2.52 spirit damage per bullet to 10% fire rate plus 3 second duration. Because the full auto increases the rate that you're going to generate cards, and the cards are more powerful than increasing the full auto rate will also just make the cards more powerful. Telekinesis cooldown increased, so it just takes slightly longer. Cast range has been reduced. Cast time has been increased, so telekinesis has been nerfed. That's fine, considering everything else in her kit got super buffed. What the fuck? Telekinesis no longer has a projectile. It now instantly lifts the target for 0.75 seconds, gives you a location to target on the ground. After 0.5 seconds is over, it'll throw the hero towards that location up to 50 meters away. The target will take 100 damage, 45% move slow, and prevent stamina movement, item, and ability usage for 3 seconds. Telekinesis tier 1 change from minus 25 second cooldown to plus 100 damage. Change from 0.75 second silence disarm duration to minus 50% 50 second cooldown. Telekinesis tier 3 from bounces to nearby target to 1.5 debuff duration and plus 6 throw and cast range. That's nuts. She got a fucking lot. Jesus. I don't know why it says network not connected. Let me exit really quick. I'm gonna do another game. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. So many people, so many characters. Like, this was a big patch. What the fuck? Had so many characters, so many items. Like, so much has just gotten adjusted. It's the usual patch cadence. I don't fully know. Usually it's not like... Oh, this time it just crashed the second I launched. Like, they update fairly frequently, but it's not like they do major patches like this frequently. Like, they'll do slight adjustments every now and then, like fairly, I think it was like once a week. It was just like slight. Um but this is like this is a significant update. And I don't think they've had one like this since the last of the new characters was added, that being Apollo. And like after Apollo was added was basically when I started playing the game again. And that was at least like, I think that was between, I think that was sometime around early February. I think it was early February. I'm not entirely sure. Because I didn't start really playing again until, I want to say mid-February. Because like this is a lot. This is a lot. A lot of the builds that people have, myself included, just got completely upended. Because not only did a bunch of items change, but also the abilities and the tiers for the abilities change. Which now means that just like everything's out of whack. So this was like a huge upheaval for the game. I'm probably gonna end up spending, I wanted to spend time like making my own builds for certain characters anyway. But now I have to read through what each of the items do again and figure out kind of what I'm doing. Or at the very least, I need to see what the adjustments were, and depending on how the adjustments were and how they impacted my characters, then I can change. I can probably just make like adjustments to like one of the builds I had. To a bunch of the builds I had. Hang on, I have to vent my frustrations by showing my friend the leaderboard from that last game. All right. Because, you know what? I actually should read, like, what changed with Paige. No, I did read what was changed with Paige. A couple of the scaling things changed. I do like that it's just, like, in here. Captivating Raid. I don't think anything, like, significantly changed. Scaling, Bookworm changed. Yeah, trail duration changed along with travel range. Because now Bookworm's a lot stronger. But the cooldown has been increased, but that just makes it weaker at the start. But scaling-wise later, it becomes incredibly powerful. Like, she's really good at dealing with waves. Oh, I have not seen that screen in a while. That was like the initial loading screen that they had when the game first started. Or at least, like, when people were playing it and, like, could talk about it at the bare minimum. There we go. Best team.
Your brother is in trouble.
Every time.
While your words could not save him, today your actions can summon the Hidden King.
Ivy and Haze.
I could buy something.
I need the high velocity, at least for like right now.
Don't worry about a thing.
How's the update? Wraith is scary.
They're not bringing me down.
I don't know if you play Final Fantasy XIV, but like they turn Wraith into an Astro. I did see that Lash got buffs. I refuse to read that. I don't want to see what he has now. Because all I know is that it's gonna make me miserable. And like, none of my characters really got changed significantly. Like, Rem did get like a couple changes, but it's not like a lot. Area controlled movement is max level. He's just gonna stay a year longer. Yeah, Ivy got like a 10% increase to her air mobility, but like air maneuverability.
Might be time to spend souls. I got you.
How did she not die?
Next time.
I'm so mad. How did she not die?
Be bold.
Thank you.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Doesn't level
fantasy. They have to be here somewhere.
Hayes is busy.
Oh no, she's here. Never mind.
Keep fighting. Call on the Lady of the Lake.
Careful.
Conjuring Dragon.
Thanks.
I had to make sure that I got that.
Summoning. I'll cover you.
Also, the towers also are just like a lot weaker. Like, the scaling on them is different. Like, they noticeably take like a lot more damage, a lot earlier. Somebody got bridge buff on our side. I didn't even see that. I need that expansion. Give me that.
This is the best part of the story. Do my best. Be gone.
Go, queen, go! Maul her!
There's only what you can eat.
Like, you really, you know, compared how it hit Sonic, because I didn't. That I did not know. I didn't even know that this counted as melee.
Stop right there. This one's one of my favorites.
I don't know where Hayes is. I think she's hitting sinners. Yeah, I hear somebody hitting sinners. When I'm hit a parry and get it 90% of the time. Oh yeah, because of the swipe. The swipe is what counts. Interesting.
This one is one of my favorites.
Where is Hayes?
They've taken our Green Guardian.
Not finished yet.
Conjuring. Feel better?
That was completely on me. I was like slightly off on that. He's still getting money. Like, I think she's just roaming. Like, we get this tower though. She moves so far. Hate this.
Gotta remember to go to the store.
I want to commit with her, but I don't know where. Like, hate's just a no-show.
Go back.
Yeah.
If you're looking for souls, they're right here.
Headed to Broadway.
That just hit nobody.
That's gonna help keep it warm on the inside.
Oh my god.
I'll try my best.
Headed to blue.
Nope, that one's gone.
Taken on Blue Guardian.
Okay, now we're in the fun part of the game.
Here you go.
You hate to see it.
Summoning.
Where's my silver?
Greenwich is under attack.
Do my best.
Echo shard. So I have to keep that in mind.
We delivered the urn. They've taken our yellow guardian.
Need the storm. In this together.
He lived? No, he didn't. Thank God.
I'm taking this team apart brick by brick.
The fucking
Use your help, Gawain.
silver, help me!
You're safe.
Oh, the enemy team had the graves.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, that's bad. I don't have anything.
They're getting the horns out, baby.
The spirit earth is waiting to be claimed.
That's Echo Shard.
Wanna meet a dragon?
I'm gonna go back. This isn't awful. It's not great, but it's not awful.
Let's see who's still standing.
Your loyalty will be rewarded, Mirage.
I don't know who's green. Calvin.
A green walker is under attack. Haze needs to be contained.
There's so much you can
She went to grab the spirit.
Such arcane mysteries will be
Dangerous.
revealed to you.
Headed to blue.
A blue walker is under attack.
Headed to Greenwich.
I call on the Lady of the Lake. Don't worry. Way to go.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Wait, that's a big fight there. I didn't even see.
Go get him.
Yield now, while you still can.
Let me help you.
That might have been the best thing to do, actually.
Bringing in support.
I need to buy, but I also need money. One, two.
Meet my friends. Oh god, that's one PSIC sends a curator to my dad's store.
Let's see who's still standing.
Your aim is impeccable.
Okay, we lived. They grabbed that. I... Hi, Koyasu. How was stream? As I do something incredibly stupid. Thank you for the raid. When I don't feel like I'm about to die, I'll get you a quick shout out.
Stop right here.
Hi, Koyasu. Where is Hayes?
A green walker is under attack. A blue walker is under attack.
Need to grab this quick. I need to grab this quick.
Come on, buddy.
She's split pushing so much. That's gonna be so annoying to deal with. And Hayes pushed yellow, that's why. Alright.
Butterscotch. They were right
Think here. Think here. Some streams can be a mix of that. Calvin. Not what I wanted, but it worked. Died a lot. In what game? Not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh, grounded. You've been really liking that lately. Kill her. Did somebody hit her with rescue beam? I'm going to die.
This battle will be over sooner than later.
No, she just evaporated, that's why. Aren't those just like survivalist games? Like I didn't even know if they had like a finale. Mentally, I just keep thinking of them as like the Honey I Shrunk the Kids video games. I think we can definitely win team fights. I need to prioritize who I hit with what a lot better. Because silencing Bebop is definitely going to be a good start. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. She got out. I'm so mad. She's still staying. But Billy already popped ult, so whatever. Like, they're just kind of looking to sneak up on us.
I'll take care of you. They took out Krill.
Echo Shard. They need to just... I'm trying to think.
Headed to yellow.
I can save her. No, I can't. I think we should have pulled back after we killed the Graves. I'm like trying to figure out what to do here.
This one is one of my favorites.
For some reason, like it makes like so much more. Everything like playing as Rem makes so much more sense, even as a support, than playing as Paige. And I think that just comes down to like my own experience.
Headed to Greenwich.
Please be careful, Wraith.
The spirit urn is waiting to be
Is Wraith fighting in
claimed.
shop?
Headed to Broadway.
She is fighting in shop. No, that's not worth it. That's not worth chasing. Mirage, please. We need you. You can't die frivolously like this.
Give me what I needed.
Pull back.
Bringing in support. Stop right there. I don't think so.
Greenwich is under
Okay,
attack.
yeah, no, I pocket Mirage. That's the answer here.
They've taken on Greenwalker.
Where did she go?
Hope you like the
There's
book.
no way we lost sight of her that quickly. No, Mirage still has her.
Oh man, I haven't seen my friends in a while.
York is under attack.
Go, 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 go.
Team.
Oh my god, we got her.
Soon Wyoming will be ours.
Actually, I was gonna say, like, maybe we shouldn't engage on this, but like, no, that worked out.
Come on, buddy.
No, I want to help him with this.
Pull back.
Okay. Then yeah, we pull back.
Don't lay it down. I showed you this, okay?
I can definitely pick them off, but the big question is a team fight. And we have to be very careful about how we engage in a team fight. There's Kelvin.
This one is one of my favorites.
Let's see who's still standing.
Where is he? Who is she ulting on?
York is under attack.
He lived. Oh my god. Alright.
Fight for Avalon.
Kill her. Kill her!
Destroyed our yellow walker.
Celeste, I better get a thank you, I swear to god.
Pull back.
Yellow. Yellow. She's getting yellow. This gives me a chance to get like a little bit of farm.
Try to slow him.
I feel like we should have been... No, because Graves. But grudgingly, I will agree with this. 1, 2, 3.
Headed to Broadway.
Headed to blue.
Got that a little too late.
Headed to green.
Put down.
Not so fast.
I needed to move back a little bit sooner.
I'll try to slow him.
Oh my god, I got Kelvin.
We delivered the Earth.
No one is stopping me from getting what I want. Here comes the cavalry.
Kill her. That immobilize hit him?
Now is your chance.
Digits will not be denied.
Honestly, I think we should go mid. Or Wraith is soloing it, I guess. We can get one. We can get one. This haze can't stop us. Okay, now we pull back.
Pull back.
Pull back.
Wraith really just soloed that. No. President of Wyoming, do not.
Doesn't love a little Arthurian fantasy.
Pull back, please, please. We can apply pressure on this lane, but don't lose your life over it. Mirage, you need to live. You need to live above everybody else. See? Mirage, you need to live above literally everybody else. Maybe that. Well, no, yes, yeah, above everybody else.
Rather cute, aren't you?
Thank you, Amaku.
This one's one of my favorites.
I love how the minion wave is just like completely in the opposite.
King's power.
I smell blood. Cool. Somebody's in here.
In this
Death brings consequences.
stunning. We make a good team.
Ow.
He's with me. Charge! Not
Got him. I'm learning. I used to be a Jinx player, can you tell?
Will not
Hang on.
be denied.
Drop that, man.
Not today, buddy.
Oh, you really can just melee that. I saw that arm and I got really scared. Don't you dare. Okay.
Haze is missing.
Better people than
You will be humbled before the Jinn.
Like, why me? Why invest so much into killing me?
Let's see if you still stand.
Oh my god.
I didn't forget what you did.
She. Oh my god, those wraith bots.
Will be ours.
That might be game. Like, Haze is gonna come back, Bebop's gonna come back, but... Oh my god.
Good game.
No, those wraith bots are insane. Like, she turned into a hyper carry.
The undisciplined will never beat me.
All in all, at least like everything that I've seen so far. First off, most important thing. Arcanist 6. Arcanist 6. I am almost out. I am almost a ritualist. All I need to do is simply not care. Just not care. Don't think about it. Have fun. And win. And then I can get up to ritualist. Not ritual. It is ritualist. Arcanist 6. That is... I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. Okay. But... I can worry about that grind tomorrow. Because for right now... I might be a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna try and get something to eat. Let me see. Hey. Alchemist's having a fight night too. And she's playing Tekken. Alright. Going from Melty Blood and talking about like how I really like 2D fighters, and then raiding into somebody who is having a lot more fun with a 3D fighter that I can't play, but I can at least appreciate. So yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Thank you, Kyoko, for the raid. That extra stream that I might have been planning for Sunday might actually be tomorrow. And depending on how well it goes, I might be able to get out of Arcanist. But we'll see. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna just sit here and just and cope as best as I can to get out of this rank. I want out. I want out. But yeah, unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. I now need to think about what the next fight night's gonna be. But I'm gonna try and keep that at like every 2 weeks. But yeah, I am going to leave you in the hands of a very kind demon who is also playing Tekken. So yeah, make sure to say hi for me. Later.